G'day everybody, and welcome to Enshrouded's demo from the Steam Next Fest. This game caught my eye because it has building in it, and it has action RPG elements in it. Obviously the building elements are the bit that caught my eye. It seems to be going, at least from the little that I've seen. I literally haven't played the demo other than loading it up to make sure that, graphic settings and whatnot worked. Because it's an 8-hour time-limited demo, so I wanted to get the maximum of that on stream. But basically it seems to be going a bit of a Valheim-esque route with it from what I've seen. But the building mechanics, there are some things in it that look really kind of interesting. One of the things that I noticed is knocking out sections of wall to create specific windows. And I do wonder how flexible some of that's going to be. So what I'm hoping I can do is progress through the action RPG elements of it to the point where I can get to some building. Because I'm really interested in that. I think it could look quite... I think it could be quite cool, but I genuinely don't know. As I said, I only played about 5 minutes to check that this part of it worked, and then figured I'd figure out the rest of it now. Thanks so much, Fucus, for the 100 bits and the 5 gift subs before I'd even gone properly live. Thank you very much. And thanks, Chipsticks. Thanks for the Prime sub. Same Ghost Tie. Thank you for the Prime sub too. And yes, Chipsticks, this is the game from the other Keen games. This is by Keen Games, whereas Space Engineers is by Keen Software House. It's a thing. It is what it is. Yeah. I'm just going to ignore it. A vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. Press M to open your map and track your discoveries. So I'm guessing that this is a fixed map. Oh. 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 The fog of war does not extend especially far. If you push out, you can see beyond it. Interesting. There's some sort of ruins here, I reckon. And possibly here, because there's some square edges. Maybe some bridges over here. That could look quite cool to explore. Alright. Not sure I'm keen on all that. Yes. Thanks, Drolland. Thank you for the Prime sub. Now, the first thing I did when I loaded up to test this was see whether there was fall damage. And yes, there is. I jumped off this and I died. You know what? I mean, I couldn't say I'd done that and not do that, I figured. Yeah, I'm really interested in the building. I really want to see what it's like. What is the green thing that's happening on my... Oh, stamina or something, I guess. What have I looted? Some bandages. In the chest. A torch and more bandages. Ah, convenient. A torch for the cave I have to pass through. Oh, excuse me. Well, I mean, honestly, I think you're right. I think the first thing to test in a building game especially is whether there's fall damage. Because think about the number of deaths in Valheim that are caused by fall damage. Now, the other thing to test in games is ladders. Yeah. Pretty standard FPS. Style ladder. Crawl onto it. Hope he grabs it. Thanks, Zolberic. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this goes. I haven't watched anyone play this either. I realized I just went down some ladders to go up another one. Ooh. Explosive powder balls. Use the terraforming tools or explosives to forge a path through the rubble. Explosive powder balls can be thrown. Explosive barrels are detonated at range. Okay. Switch to that. Let's hope I don't blow myself up. Okay, I was expecting a wind-up. I was wrong. Thank you, Orsa. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for 240 all up. Jeez, thank you very much. Ooh, sword. A sword. And a book. What's the book say? Gather round, we're drinking an ode to the queen once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim, thinking out loud she sung. Rather mead in my cup, or my cup filled with rum. Drink too much rather than be done. Can't only have some, so share some around. Drink too much rather than drink one. Rather mead in my head and my head on the run, than my head on a pike with none. Get the rum and the mead, get the mead in the cup, get the cup to your head, drink up! Yeah. I guess that's what this guy did. Is that a lootable one? No. Grenades, how to make friends and influence people. Sure. I'm a little disappointed I used 3 of them there, but I was hoping to use them for something later. Uh-oh. Yeah, so this is the only way forward. Nope. The flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your maximum time in the shroud. Oh. Okay. I totally hadn't paid attention to any of the potential storyline stuff in this. And yes, now I am enshrouded. I have 4 minutes, 54 seconds. Press tab to lock onto your foes, control to dodge out of harm's way. Where's my sword? I don't know if I'm supposed to be breaking these things. Oh, okay. When I stand in the mists from killing them, my time goes down really fast. Whoops. So that was me trying to do a thing that I don't normally do, and I did really badly in Valheim, which was block for the first thing. Ow! Ow! Nothing here. It'll be interesting to see later on, like once this releases in early access and playing some multiplayer, how the combat feels in multiplayer for people with higher latency. Although, realistically for me, mostly these days I play with like Capac and TFE, so latency's not hugely a problem. If all you would rise again at your last return beacon. I'm presuming that is my last return beacon. Hey. Can I chase the goat? Come here, goat. Oi. Yeah. What does the goat give me? Animal fur. Nice. One more stone for a pickaxe. Harvest. Okay. I've started unlocking building bits already. Cool. That means it shouldn't be too long before I can actually build something. Not a huge fan of what I've seen of the combat, but I'm the sort that only sees combat as a way to advance building projects. You still kind of need the combat to feel okay. Even if you are focused on the building side of things, I'd say. And certainly feel like you can progress to the point to become decent at the combat. Which took me quite a while with Valheim. And it does seem to follow the same kind of script as you would expect of, you know, the block is a parry, that sort of thing. And you'll stagger your opponent. I wonder if they've kept the Valheim thing of being able to stagger ranged opponents. That is not my inventory. What is my inventory key? Journal, crafting. All discovered recipes for this crafting station are saved here. Quickly navigate. Categories, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Backpack. What did I pick up? Wooden arrow. I do not have a bow yet. Oh no! It's got very few inventory slots. Oh dear. Thanks, Matcha! Thank you for 4 years. Thank you so much. It's incredibly cool, but also incredibly weird that it's been 4 years. I can loot. What is this? What did I just pick up? What is my inventory shortcut key? Oh no, I just opens the last of this. I see. Metal scraps. Alright. What have I got in here? Oh, hang on. Ooh. Loot. Okay. So we're doing that. We're smashing all the urns. Maybe. What does sleeping do? I got my health back? Nope. I guess I should read the glowing note. Hold the chamber to your last breath. These were the words of the Ancient One before he entered with a handful of our best warriors. It was the first time I'd seen one of his kind, and I expect it will be the last. His face is burned in my mind. My life and those of my remaining soldiers are pledged to this sacred duty. Captain's Journal, Day 1. Thank you, Tommaso! My membership with Splitsy represents one of my longest stable relationship. Yeah, I think thank you is correct. Right, I'll follow the instructions, actually move toward the location that I'm supposed to. Oh, what am I looting here? String. Interact with campfires to cook food or sit near them with X become rested in the wilds. Okay. What can I cook? Place food in your action bar and select it. And press left mouse button to cook. Do I have... Ah. How do I equip? Okay. I now have a shield. I have water. Purple berries. Can I cook the purple berries? That doesn't seem like something you want to do. Nope. Just eat them. Okay. Oh, wait, there's meat to loot right here. Hey Tex, how's it going? Tex, this is a game that's probably right up your alley. Assuming it plays out like I expect it to. Is that cooked? Grilled lean meat. Cool. Oh. Okay, tilde is switch action bar. So we've got 2 action bars and we got... Right. Okay. Learning. Slowly. A good night's rest. Finally a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore, but the warmth of a fire, a little shelter, and some sleep should allow me to become well rested. Food is getting scarce. I hear they're planning an expedition. Thankfully, I hid some rations below my bed. They will make for a nice meal when cooked over a fire. Wait, do they actually have food under there? I can get... Oh, nope, that's not crouch. That is dodge roll. Yeah, so... Tex, at least on the Steam page, this is listed as similar to Valheim. And from what I've read about it, that doesn't seem like Steam just being weird. Falling to ruin, we held out hope, digging through the rubble, our lips whispering prayers to the ancients. Always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this furthest corner of the world, the Shroud threatens to engulf us and seal away any ray of hope. As the air grew thick with that cursed fog, we held on. As fires raged on the horizon, ash falling like snow on howling pike, we pushed harder. May this home, long kept, usher us into the bright age. Oh yeah, Gen Zero is awesome. Capac and I have talked about going back to it a couple of times. It's good fun. I love the quirky aesthetic of Gen Zero. All the 80s outfits. Alright, how far am I from where I'm trying to be? Where I'm supposed to... What have I done? Ah, long keep, planes for first base. It's not far. Oh, bad guy. Yay! Shroud spores, a strange kind of energy. It appears unstable for now, but perhaps it can be refined. Okay, cool. Let's go find out the building. It should be over this way. It seems to have in common with Valheim is that you can't see much. It is quite dark. Oh, rock. Give me rock. I want a pickaxe so I can get more rock. The will-o'-the-wisp that's lighting up the things is quite a good mechanism for leading me places. Whoa! Insta-day! Okay. Who are these guys? Hey. Hey, get back here! Get back here! Come back here, weird Pokemon thing! Four-eared hare. Okay. So that... as you might have guessed from that day-night transition, this is very early on. Alright, journal, what are you telling me to do? Quests. Claim a spot for your base. Embervale has fallen, consumed by the Shroud. Bring back the light and reclaim the land by establishing a flame altar in the wilds. The flame altar will mark a spot for your base. In your base, you will later be able to craft and build shelter. Promising site to establish a flame altar is marked on your map. Reach the location, craft the flame altar, and place it to proceed. Crafting. Alright. So I've crafted a flame altar now. Where's my flame altar? There it is. I want to build closer to a edge. Where's a cliff? I want a view. Ooh. Seems it only has 90-degree rotations. We are on a hard grid. Oh. Can I build it up here? Nope. Oh, oh. Yeah. Nice. Commune with the flame. You are not alone. There are other survivors, drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them, so they may aid you in your journey. Go gently, one beckons nearby, just outside of the Shroud's grasp. Ooh. There. What? Shroud Core 1, altar level 40-40 by 128, 80-80 by... Ooh, okay. Cool. Can I build things already, or is the game going to force me to do stuff before I can do that? Let's see. Crafting. I might get myself a pickaxe. And then I need to find some... Oh, I should have gotten an axe so I could get twigs and string first. Oh well. That was a mistake. Construction hammer. Make one of them. So we can have a construction hotbar and then an action hotbar. Which is kind of cool. I wonder how that's going to play out, whether it'll actually work nicely or not. Make a crafting station, you reckon? I mean, maybe. Don't appear to have an option for that, though. Oh, wait, workbench. I need string. I can make string from plant fibers, but I don't have enough plant fibers. I need to find some more plant fibers. Alright, let's go find some plant fibers. If I tear you out, do I get plant fibers? Yes, I do. Alright. Workbench. Let's put it over under the tree. Nice little work spot. On a crooked... That is not a level work surface, but fine. Craft and repair. Rough wood blocks. Rough stone blocks. Plant fiber roof blocks. Grappling hooks. Tiny chests. And a glider. Thank you, Zelda, for ensuring every game has to have a glider. Alright. Okay, so that just unlocked beds, fireplaces, candles, windows, and doors. How does this work? Tab. Select the shape you want to build with. Select the material you want to build with. Open the sub-menu to select from the different shape categories. Okay. Columns. Oh. Terrain. 4-meter roofs. 2-meter roofs. 4-meter wall, tables, and whatever else. And 2-meter and then 1-meter chunks. Okay. Let's start with something a little bit on the smaller side. Make myself a little hut over here. Okay, so that's the moving forward and backwards, and then we can... Yeah, so it's definitely... It appears to quite convincingly be on a relatively small grid. So let's go to column. Why is column snapping to there? Turn off snapping. Foundation first? What's that? What's this nonsense? Who needs a floor? Guess I could build a floor. And now I need more stone. Okay. What is mineable stone? I'm gonna guess... Oh. Oh! Are you actually modifying the terrain? It is. Wait, is everything deformable? Hello. Hello. Oh, this makes me happy! That was an unexpected little thing. I didn't realize this had fully deformable voxel terrain. Oh. Yeah. I like that. I definitely like that. Now all we need is the thing that I've asked for in Icarus a few times, which is a tool to allow you to more accurately carve out the voxels. So you can make your own carvings of statues and whatnot. Well, yeah, yes, shadow or chisel. Or whatever they want it to be. I just want something that's fine. Something that gives you that fine control. I want some wood, because I don't want to do this all in stone. Yeah, the 8 hours are going to go quick now. Oh. If I incorporate this little ramp into my hut. I'm going to try. Let's go there. Oh, 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 okay. Did not appreciate that that's what I was doing. Check this out. Oh, dang it. I'm carving in underneath the voxels. The voxels are now floating above my thing that I put down. Huh. How do I not do that? Hmm. Hmm. Also... Yes, I'm immediately going to the smallest building block possible. What? Single terrain block, 2x2 wall blocks, 2x2 terrain blocks. I have an idea. Yeah, how do we do the... Oh wait, there's an undo. How far does the undo go back? Not very far. But far enough. How do I do the subtract? Ah, just right click. Go, go. Yeah. Alright, let's try single terrain block and see if I can pick this ramp. Oh, it doesn't seem to like to interact fully with the thing. What Oh. Okay, so at least we can do accurate carving of the terrain with right click. Maybe that's as close as we're gonna get to a chisel. That's not too bad though. I don't want to muck up my thing. Oh, I'm not close enough to anything else. Oh well. It's a very, very fine grid building, which I am all here for. Which should surprise no one. No, I want to get that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Shadow. Having some limitations is always appropriate, I feel. But giving enough control that you can do some unexpected things that the devs might not have thought of is always nice too. Okay, that's my little ramp out of there, so let's build a doorway. One block too far. Don't know how wide the doors are though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can relatively easily carve out an underground bunker. I have a thought though. if I just build along a little bit further, could I make a little basement? Especially if I carve this out. And make a little stair. So we go down, 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 and then we put another row of stones in, so we've got our own stone floor, rather than dirt floor. Oh no, I've reached the limit. I can't dig any deeper with this tool. Can I dig any deeper with pickaxe? Or have I reached the voxel limit? Mordred, I'm happy. The game has let me get straight to building. A ridiculously unnecessary thing. So I'm in my element. Okay, so I was limited by the... Ooh. I'm being limited by more than one thing here. I can't figure out what it is, though. Is it the terrain map? Something's not letting me dig down here. Oh, no. It's just being a bit Valheim-y and, unpredictable at times. Spectre, who are you talking to? Of course there's a skill tree, and of course I'm ignoring it. And that's how Splitsy got stuck in the well. Yes. There is that. Okay, so I can make a basement. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I will need to place down some bits. So I have a stair. Nope. Nope. That did not remove what I wanted it to. That did. Okay, so I must have just run into something a bit weird with when I was trying to dig the basement. Nice. This is my wood. Oops, missed. Nope, not there. That is not the look I was going for. I think we're going to have to use larger areas of wood when we use wood, because the bits that poke out the edge are quite prominent. Nope. Cool. Alright. Let's keep trying to actually build things rather than testing random stuff. And I should probably switch to a different building shape to get this down a bit quicker. No. Dig. Deep, deep. Nope. There I go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Ah, here you can very clearly see the floaty terrain over the top. Cool. Let's go back to the other shapes. Alright, some of this. There's going to be some really cool stuff you can do with this. It's kind of giving me, what if Minecraft but smaller cubes vibes? In a good way? Oops. There. There. See you, Tex. Yeah, Shadow, I feel like I'm gonna lose a similar amount of time to that, testing out different things here too. Like, you give me a game with a build system like this, and I'm going to want to build so much, yeah, stuff. Alright, so what I want to do here is just, go to a point where I've got a bit of a floor that goes out over this stairwell. Okay, can I walk under that? Yeah, easily. Cool. Then I'll build my wall up over here. I need the smaller pieces so that I can kind of transition to the voxel, to the terrain a little bit here. And it is nighttime. If they've made their own buildings in this same, like, method, by this same method, they can do some really cool things with the dungeons. Like, this will allow some incredible flexibility with, like, some cheeky hidden caches and stuff like that. Yeah, I suspect, Shadow, that Foundry is going to be something you'll lose a lot of time in. I'm always skeptical when the first line of something is factory building game. Given my unexpected experiences with Satisfactory and Factorio. I say unexpected because I think most people would have predicted that I would lose years to those games, but for some reason don't. I still feel like I can't properly articulate why. Alright. I got a little bit of a ruin going on here. How the heck do I make a door? Do I have a door? Door. Wood logs and string. Okay. I'm gonna need some more sticks. You might give me sticks. And with you. Yeah, I am not an optimizing kind of person. You're absolutely right, Johnny. I'm not someone who plays things to be optimal. So I feel like, for me, playing for optimal stops feeling like play. And starts feeling like work. Door. Oh, look at that. I sized the door correctly. But I'm probably going to need to put a couple of stairs up. Because it's going to feel weird if it's on that level. Oops. Poop, I pressed the wrong button. I just ate the raw chicken. Rabbit. Pokemon. And yes, that is a quote to take out of context. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Let's try this. Tab. Builder. If I go to there. Alright. Then. Oh, okay, you can walk up that. That feels weird. Chop out those ones. Pop in here. And then just fill in this underneath so it's solid looking. Yeah, that feels more right. Ah, right. Now I can put the door in. And the door swings without going through the terrain too much. Yeah. See, Demon Works, I don't know. The bit that I experienced of Satisfactory, I didn't feel like there was much driving me to try for aesthetics, because the building blocks were just too fixed in what they were. It was kind of like being given a bunch of Bionicle Lego and being tasked with building a house. I mean, sure you can, but man, that makes it hard. Because the pieces are so big and specific. Yeah, they had walls when I played. Giant 4 meter by 4 meter walls, at least that's what I recall. They're probably not quite that big, but I remember them being huge. Yeah. Oh, I was right. 4 by 8 meters. Huh. That's unusual. Now, is this going to be like when I built my first ever level in Unreal Tournament? Where I build everything out of world material rather than building any prefabs? And I try and make railings out of this wood? I don't think it is. I think I'm going to want railings. Because that wood is just a bit too chunky. Alright. Now, what happens if I build with wall blocks? I don't have roof blocks. Roof blocks are a separate piece? Oh, they are. Okay. I need some logs. I should probably go and collect some stuff to get some extra tools. Now that I've got a wall, a door, and a basement. Because yeah, that's the important stuff to build first. That's the right way to go about things, isn't it? I mean, by saying that the giant building pieces limit my creativity is kind of showing that my creativity is limited. I know people have done impressive stuff with those sorts of things. I just find it hard. And stressful rather than fun. Two by two wall. Huh. Yeah, I'm waiting for a game to take on Valheim's building style. But with a different mechanism for dealing with Zed fighting. Because I'd really be interested to see what some other developers could do with taking on Valheim's build style, where you've got, you know, snapping rotational elements and a much more free building than building on a grid. Because I think there's so much potential there, and I'm surprised no one's tried to do it yet. I mean, the way that the building blocks in this kind of merge into a single plane is a good way of dealing with Zed fighting. Like, I was talking about it on Discord earlier this week, but one thing that I reckon would be quite cool is a game where you define the walls of a structure, and then it calculates if you want to build a wall floor between all the walls you place down. It calculates the material cost for that, and you can place it all down in one go. And so it can create a completely irregular polygon for the floors, and the walls just have to join up. Because I think that would be really, really cool. Which I see, like, this is sort of doing some of that. But obviously on a cube. On a fixed grid. So I just want to see someone try it on a non-fixed grid. I'm not against a fixed grid. Like, I play lots of games with fixed grids. Stationeers, for example. But it's always nice when you can wrangle the system to be not so fixed. The counter that's going down is the number of blocks I have left to build with that I've constructed. I have 88 stone blocks left. But I thought I'd just kind of lay out a bit of a foundation first, and then we can go out and do a little bit of exploring and see what other materials I might get. I'm thinking I'll do... There's probably... build this across here. Make this kind of my entryway, so let's make that 5 wide because the doors are 4. Wrong keys. Getting used to it. first. Yeah, yeah, Edric, the Sim style was what I was thinking of, with the rooms of any shape, fill the floor sort of thing. I mean, honestly, a game like that could potentially make it so floors are free. So they don't need to worry about calculating the cost of a particular size of floor. Because they just make the walls an appropriate cost so that that's balanced. Because that was the other thing I was thinking about. I'm like, oh, if you did that, you need to work out how much the floors would cost, and that's probably fairly simple maths for some people, but not for me. But yeah, even if the floors were free, I think it'd still be cool. Alright. Let's go grab some more stone, and I'll probably want to figure out what I need to make a, make an axe. Twigs. That's easy. Make an axe. Quick definition of Zed fighting. So, Zed fighting is where you have two objects in a game. Say, for example, this this cart here. If you have another object that's almost on exactly the same position, so the flat surface on the side of the cart is overlapping with another flat surface, and so the game is having difficulty working out which one is closer, which one should be visible and which one shouldn't be, and you get that kind of shimmering texture variation effect. That's Zed fighting. So typically it's where two pieces of artwork are on almost exactly, or potentially exactly, the same position with their polygons. So the polygon is in the exact same position for two different assets. Hopefully that's accurate enough for people who are more correct about these things. If it's to the side, it's technically XY fighting. Why? I presume it's Z fighting because it was typically depth. Talking about depth side of things. With Z being the depth coordinate. By position do we mean layers? No, even. It has to be the exact same position, because it doesn't matter orientation, despite what Nev's saying. Orientation is not usually included as part of the whether something is Z fighting or not. Because it does need to be of the same orientation, so the polygon has to be in the same place. Or effectively the same place. Let me just see if I can find a quick example. Unfortunately, this one, here we go. Oh yeah, this is not a bad example. So see this thing here, that is a pair of boxes that are overlaying each other. And you can see on this side, we're getting part of the light grey and part of the dark grey. And then on this side, we're getting part of the dark grey and part of the light coming through. Because they're at the exact same location. Oops. So, yeah. That's Zed fighting. Valheim's okay-ish at dealing with it. Compared to a lot of other games. Oh, I'm going to have to use my pickaxe here. Like, I tended to find less, fewer dead fighting problems in Valheim. You do still get it, but it's not as common. Yeah, Johnny, I'm sure it does remind you of work if you work on GPU drivers. Thank you, Nev. That is a much more succinct way of putting it. In more general terms, there are two things at the exact same spot, and the game can't really figure out which it should draw, so it results in artifacts or flickering. Yeah, that is a much more succinct way of putting that. Oh. Interesting. Does that mean other things are killing the creatures? Also, what do I get from mining this? Rubble. I mean, that makes sense. Wait. What do I get from mining this? I don't know if this is still breaking or if I'm just... Oh, that's not doing anything. And unfortunately, I need a flame altar nearby to use my hammer. Uh-oh. Well, that was lucky. I just got a wand from... I just got a wand from a wolf. I can see how that would happen. Give me back my stick, you filthy dog! A recipe for a wand. That's what I got. Never mind. I pictured the wolf carrying off some poor wizard's wand. Alright, I've got enough stone to do a little more building, I reckon. Might just dig this out a little bit more. Grab some more. A wolf with a wand recipe is even more weird. It is and it isn't. Like, I think it's bones are the wand recipe. Let's mess with my hotbars here. That's raw. That can go there. No, that can go there. Cooking later. The wand. Water should go there. Yeah. Weapons and craft. It was a mushroom, the stuff that I picked up. It was not poop. We have not gone all arc on here. You killed the pet wolf of a wizard while they were playing fetch with his wand. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. How much have I got? How much stone? Oh yeah, that'll be enough for a while. I want to at least get like my basic walls in for my little shelter. And then I'll go and do a couple of questy bits and see if I get more building materials and things. Okay, that's a goat I am not getting back. That is not terrain I'm gonna be jumping over. Yep, I'm chicken. I am too chicken to do that. I did begin this stream with proving that there's fall damage, so it seems appropriate for me to not... Is that on fire? No, that's my border. It's not on fire. Proving that things are bad. Stone. Craft, craft, craft. Craft, 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 craft. Oh, just realized. With me being able to get immediately into the building of this, today's a building day. That makes me happy. Because I've got Icarus after this. This is good. This is a good day for me. Oops. Okay, got rid of the floating bit of voxel. So far drawing with Zed, yes, I would say this is a fun game. At least. It's a fun game to build in. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta do a thing. Just realized something with this edge. That I'm totally going to have to change up the way I do things with it compared to what I would normally do in other games. So if I place the edge down here instead of underneath the wall, we'll get the nice little stones along the edge. You kind of want to leave the wall and floor bits separate, because I reckon this edge looks nicer than this edge. Which is going to be impossible sometimes, but... which means I probably don't want to do it, because then it'll be different rather than all the same. What did I miss? There are bigger... The building... the building this seems like small grid space engineers. It can be. It doesn't have to be. I just wanted to, because I wanted to very... It was this aspect of the building that intrigued me when I first saw the promos for this being part of Steam Next Fest. I was like, oh. Oh. Building with tiny pieces. Let me at it. Let me at it. And also the carving out of windows and different shapes of things. I also wonder if there's a way to build in a line. I kind of... Nope. Control doesn't do it. I kind of want there to be a way to, like, drag out a line of blocks and place them. Because I feel like that would make my custom building style still relatively expedient. Why aren't I using the big bits and subtracting? Because they're just a bit fiddly to get in the spot I want, and I'd have to subtract half of it because I'm building only half height. That's mainly why. So what's this 2x2 wall? Yeah, it's too many bits. They're just not quite what I want, basically. Yeah, line and plane building, I think, is some features that would be really nice to see the devs add to this in time. So you can place down a full plane or at least a line of blocks. Okay. I'm gonna move my crafting table over here. Maybe I need to not be in building mode? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just like in Imperion. Or Space Engineers creative mode. That would be my ideal. So you've got modifier keys you can press to build in specific angles and stuff. Oh yeah, Tempest. That'd be kind of cool too. So if you had your own prefabs that you could put into this menu. Like, so we've got 1 meter, 2 meter, 4 meter, 2 meter roof, 4 meter roof, terrain, and then the next row down is your own prefabs. That have a maximum number of block shapes in them or something like that. That'd be quite cool. Right. I need another door. And I need to start making some windows, but I was going to have a look at what other things I can craft at the moment. So we've got a rake. A rake made of this, a basic tool used to flatten the ground for upcoming construction works. Okay. Grappling hook. Tiny chest. Glider. Bed. Provides comfort, increasing the duration of the rested button. Tables. Ooh, I should make a fireplace. And a little chair. Build those. Where should I put my fireplace? Maybe here. Then I can make something that looks like a chimney in a second. Oh no, I can't replace my stools. There we go. My little sitting spot for cooking. Now, because I'm me, I have to do this. Oh wait, I can do this with bigger pieces, I think. Oh. No, I can't. I can do them with columns though. What? Nope. Don't fall down. Okay, let me place it. Let me place. Ah. There you go. Oh. Oh, that's not quite what I was hoping for. Sorta works. I want the fireplace just a little to the left. Just a smidge. But no. Okay, we have something of a fake chimney. Cool. Anyway, back to things I can build. Benches. Illumination. skull candles, standing torches. I need resin and torn cloth, string and wax. Oh, I've got nicer wooden door now. Okay. I got cups and stuff. Cool, so I can decorate my table. They've already thought through that. Alright, I'm going to chop down a tree so that I can make a door for the front. Yes, skull candles. You did hear that correctly. Oh, good. Daytime. I got resin. Nice. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was trying to figure out where all the things were on the ground to pick them up. Now, I should, maybe from just those two trees, have enough to build the door and maybe put some lighting in. Salem, this game isn't even early access. This is an early demo. It's an 8-hour time-limited demo that they've got available as part of Steam Next Fest. So, whoops, you can take a look as it is right now. But yeah, it's not even in early access yet. Oh, now I can build double doors. I can make a barn. Excuse me. Okay. Have a door. Alright, lighting. Can I make any illumination? No, I need to make wax. And torn cloth. What about a window? Let's make a window. 2 windows. Aha! My dimensions were correct. Had a feeling they were. From one of the clips on the Steam page. Let's make a few more. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 2. Similar to a press demo? Maybe. I've never had a press demo. I've either just been given a key or played a game that I've bought. Really? I do wonder if they'll do something with the tree chopping mechanic to make it more interactive. Unless just wailing away on a thing until you pick up stuff off the ground. I hope they can work on that. Hey, the last pickle. Because I think there's a lot to be said for games that put effort into that side of things. Obviously, the games that come to mind when you're talking about satisfying tree chopping are games like Valheim and Icarus. Yeah, I think I'll build the stone right up there. Yeah, felling trees that can kill you is always funny. And having the stackable felling of trees like in Valheim is good fun. Yeah, I'm liking my little hovel. Gonna need to figure out how to build a roof, but I'm liking it so far. I've built something square, but it doesn't feel square because of the way I've been able to interrupt the square with the stairs and things. Which is nice. Also, it's not exactly square because this wall right here comes in one block sooner than the other. It's like a 1 block difference. Just going to upset me probably later. Try the fence around the porch. Yeah, I was wondering whether I might get a nice fence as an option. Because it does, the rough hewn fence does look pretty rough, but I'll give it a go anyway. Actually, do you know what it is? I reckon the satisfying tree chopping mechanics are just physics-based tree chopping mechanics. Like, where they've clearly tried to include some degree of physics to the felling of the tree. Which that works. I like that. A little bit of voxel poking through. What happens if I get rid of a little bit of it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Fence. Fence. Where was fence? Not table. No, I can make a side nightstand. Fireplaces, chairs. No, there's only one fireplace. Doors, windows, fences. Right down here. I need string. Manual crafting. Fence. I mean, it'll work for now. Best we got. I mean, Corendry, as much as people make fun of Space Engineer's physics system, it's still better than any of the others out there. I mean, they're all... every physics system in any game has jank to it. Also, I'm noticing that the... I'm not dying of thirst or hunger. Does that mean that they're just buffs? What does eating a grilled red mushroom do for me? Magic damage bonus. Yes, they are buffs. It is the Valheim system. That is also good. Because it gives you a reason to go for more advanced foods later. More so than oh yeah, and I see, hang on. I can see in the top left my little 3 food options. There's my stomach icons are in the top left with the mushroom up the top. Because if I eat this, it goes up there too. I mean, I guess the physics with an F in Space Engineers is where the thrusters push. But I kind of like it that it's that way. Building scaffolds. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna need those to not die later. What was I coming back here for? More fence. Means more string. And I'm now out of wood logs because I'm going to chop down a tree. And I'm deliberately not chopping the trees immediately near my house. Because I wanted to leave them. Oh. Are the animals just randomly dropping dead? Or... what? I feel like they're just randomly dropping dead. I think that could be a bug. Oh, the wolves. It might be the wolves. Cool. I do like it when the animals actually interact with each other. Yeah, the wolves leaving just carcasses around. They should probably leave like a carcass that just has like no meat or something on it. Because it does feel weird getting a full yield from something that a predator has actually taken. Yeah, just bones and some fur scraps, I think, would be probably spot on, wouldn't it? Yeah, or if there's higher quality stuff. Like, I mean, at the stage I'm at the moment, same quality stuff, but if I get to a higher level, I should be able to yield better stuff, and anything I get from ready killed carcass should be pretty rubbish. I just need 2? I just need 2 for what I was planning. There we go. So I was planning on doing wood from this level up, just going up a little bit higher above the elevated door here, and then going for a roof. Yeah, Nev, Icarus animals are interacting with each other more again. It's always been in the code for the game, but they disabled it for performance reasons for a while and trying to figure out how to get it to work. But yeah, from what I understand from chatting with Extras, it's been in the game, but it's just been intentionally disabled until they could work it out because they wanted it, but they just couldn't work out how to make it work and not be a massive problem. So I'm going to go out and explore a little bit. Let's do a little bit of exploring. If we can get some materials and maybe be able to get some armor or some clothing. Hey, it's a hut. I mean, it's more of a ruin right now, but because it's got no top. Oh. Yeah, I got metal scraps from that. Cool. What if I break the cart? Can I break the cart? Ooh, I can break the cart wheels. Nope, the whole cart. Well, I think Capac's going to enjoy that. He's going to break everything. Well, those weapons look ruined. What's in the shroud in there? Water is a great source of vitality. Drink it to enhance your stamina and regenerate faster. Oh. Okay. Cheap, easy potion. Nice. Alright, let's go into this shrouded bit. Thanks, Leather Boy. Charlie's having a nice sleepy time right behind me. Ooh. Look at that in a sec. Dastardly barrels, die! Oh. Anything up here? What's that? Decoration. Alright, what did I pick up? Elixir. The elixir of the Shroud contains great power at a cost. Increases your damage by 30%. Reduces your max time in the Shroud by 1 minute. Okay. How's the demo so far? Cool. The building system's fun. Possibly for someone like me, almost too much? Too many options? Wait, is this where I was? This is where I was before. Don't mind me. Oops. Find the sleeping survivor. Let's go. At least go down to this tent. I should be able to find my hut again, because I'm pretty sure it's marked on my map. Right, what's in the tents? Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes. Such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. More bandages. Smashy, smashy. Some flint arrows. Some regular arrows. Oh, is this reducing the durability on my sword? Might be. Thanks, Scrat. Thank you for 8 months. Ravenbound got released. It wasn't a game I played on stream because not usually my sort of game. But yeah, it got released and still pretty fun. Get there without dying. Do I dare? I feel like I might be able to jump up on the corner there. You can't proceed without a grappling hook here. Seek a path through the Shroud instead. Oh, game. I wanted to try. Sort of. I feel like looting all the arrows that are in random things around here. Nice touch. Those. Captain's Journal, Day 20. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge and with it, our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within it are safe and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible Shroud. Either choice is certain death. Okie dokie. Down we go. Too many mushrooms. Stay on the path, lest the Shroud's kin take you. Salvation lies straight ahead. Oh, mistimed. Anything good? Search. Ooh, I got torn cloth. Nice. I can make a shirt. Oh, more. Good. Oh, yep. Definitely meant to break these things. Mycelium overgrown block. Okay. There. This hourglass capsule replenishes your remaining time in Shroud. It's consumed upon use and cannot be stashed in the inventory. Oh. There's like a thing that I'm probably never going to properly use. Backpack is full. Oh. Okay. Back to my house I go to dump off some of my stuff. Yes, what backpack? The magical backpack. The game backpack. Place that I fit most of a house inside my carrying of things. Oh no, not the prison pocket. Oh, wolf. Wolfie! Hunting a goatee. Yeah. Ow! I can't loot it. I've got no room. Alright. Tiny chest. Backpack, tiny chest. Okie dokie. Mycelium, let's put all these across. Let's put my building pieces across. I don't need my... Oh, maybe I'll keep my hammer on me. Rubble, metal scraps. I don't have a bow, so I'm just going to get rid of the arrows for the moment. I'll probably regret that later, but gives me a bit of room. That's probably enough. I'm likely to pick up more cloth and mycelium down there, but... And I've also probably got way too many torches. But that should do. That should give me a decent amount of inventory space. It's taken me a while to get full. I dropped my loot on the ground. I don't know. I don't know how well the game preserves inventory. Actually, can I drop it? How would I drop it? Bro. Guess we'll see how long that lasts for. Let's put another one down. Did I place the chest on its side? I don't think so. The handle looks like it's on the correct side, and the hinge... Latch thingy? I don't know. It's hard to tell. What was I doing? Cooking. Cooking things. Cooking all the things. I should give myself some food buffs before I go into the thing. Oh, I should also probably use that cloth to make myself a shirt. Top of the stove looks like a pizza oven. Yeah! Man. I so wish I had a pizza oven. You can kind of make okay pizzas on, like in an oven-safe frying pan. It's just not the same. It's close, but it's not the same. Yeah, I'd love to have a one day, one magical day in the distant future. I'd love to have a pizza oven in my backyard. Let's move you across to there. We're gonna go blam, blam, and blam. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, pizza ovens go super hot to get the pizza to cook properly, but you can get somewhat close by getting the direct heat. So you put the pizza into a oven-safe frying pan and you cook it on a hot burner. And that way the bottom of the pizza dough gets cooked with that high direct heat. And then you put it under a grill in your oven for the remainder to get the top done. And then it's kind of... It does similar to the super hot oven, but obviously not quite as good, but it gets reasonably close. I didn't make a shirt, no. Oh well. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. I've got buffs though, so that's better than before. Something. Yeah, shirtless and buffed. Exactly. What's these? Oh, these are the mycelium. Yeah, that'd be where I got the mycelium from. Oh, date. No? Shroud liquid. That's what I just picked up. Okay. This is the edge of the shroud, I think. Oh dear. No, not too much. I was worried this was going to be a long cave. Alright, get my shroud time back, and then I want to do a little exploring. Hey, Mr. Goat. Let's see if there's anything under this bridge that's interesting. So used to YouTube that you'd pause and unpaused and would have frustrated you missed stuff. Oh dear. Can I chop this tree down? Yes. Shroud wood. I might like the look of that wood better. I'll have to try it out. What about this thing? What does this giant mushroom give me? Oh, just more of the shroud liquid. Okay. Oh. Aha! Take my ranged attack. Oh, give me... What? Yeah, cloth. Nice. It's not a bad guy. This feels a bit easy. using the wand. Easy and cheesy. What did I get from those? Firefly. Shroudwood. Okay. 2 minutes 20. I probably want to leave. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Ha. Find the high ground. Now I can go further. There's a hut over there. I wonder if I can get to it. Oh. That give me anything different? Nope. Just some twigs. Wondering whether they were like shroud twigs or something different like that. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. What have I found here? Ow! I have found death. Wow. I lost all my stuff. Well, some of my stuff. Yeah, that was instant death. Okay. So let's check out what the skill tree does. Since I have some points for it. And I just died instantly to that level 3 wolf. Lumberjack. Backstab damage. Merciless attack. Perform a merciless attack by pressing E to deal massive damage to an enemy you've overpowered. To overpower an enemy, you fill their stun bar by attacking while they block or by parrying their attacks. Sneak attacks. I'm an ally. Mason. Pickaxe deals 30% more damage. Power parry. The amount increases the amount of stamina the enemy loses when you parry their attacks. Well, equip the shield, press right mouse button to block, well-timed block, parry the attack. Endurance, strength, constitution. Okay. This is an interesting skill shrubbery. I'm gonna go power parry. More strength. There we go. Oh, is this kind of how Path of Exile does things? I've never played it. I've seen a lot of... There have been a lot of times when I've loaded up Twitch, and the first thing that's shown up on the thing is someone playing it. That's about my experience with Path of Exile. Oh, wait. Does that give me... What actually fills my health bar? My health bar's not full. Like, it's bigger, but it's not regenerating. Is this Minecraft? No. I think it's... I'm still feeling the most similar thing is Valheim. But it's... seems to be leaning a bit more into the action RPG side of things. I need to see if I can get my stuff back. I mean, I don't... I like playing games that allow me to build stuff so much that, for me, there's not really a question of one game replacing another, but if the design language is similar enough between two, I'm happy to say, yes, it's similar to this. Because I can still feel like this isn't going to replace me playing Valheim. I would still happily play it as well. Alright, let's see if I die to the wolf again. I do not. Because I dodged. Thought I'd sneak in around the side. Uh-oh. Ow! Holy cow! Ow! 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 Yeesh. Okay. Sneaking around the side. Both good and bad. Holy moly, that hurt. Ooh. As long as my health regen stay active. I need that to get all the way up. Oh, bandages. That's what I should have been using to get my health up. I'm a dum-dum. Completely forgot I had them. Okay. I get the impression I'm not meant to be here. Which Which means, let's go in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unlock, unlock, unlock! Ah! Run. Ow, 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 ow. No! Ooh, that was close. Yep, I'm definitely not meant to be here. Run! Man. Okay. Well, that's fun. I think I'm going to go the other way now. I did try to use the shield to block. Apparently, my block is not good enough. My block is inadequate, and I get smashed anyway. But then I realized that I could dodge out of the way more effectively, so that worked. It also could have been a mistiming of the block, I'm not sure. But yeah, I did try to do the block on them earlier, and yeah, no, it didn't work. Now that I've got more metal scraps, maybe I'll be able to make the, make some armor. I can make a shirt. I don't know how much a shirt protects me, though. Spectacular progress is being made. To all who set their eyes upon my wondrous... No, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid... No, that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it! How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. One thing I do know, I'll name this bridge Braylin, after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she would be flattered, for her and the bridge share not just the name, but a brash nature. Okay. Flint arrows, and let's smashy smashy. Oops. Oh. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, and string. With string. Yeah. Scooch over just a bit, skeleton. I want to sleep. Can't imagine it'd make for the most comfortable of body pillows. Oh. Okay, I took damage each time he shot me, but I had my shield out. I don't know what's going on there. Again, don't know if I've got my timing wrong or what. Metal scraps, some rags, cool. I suppose I could heal. Jeez. Up. That's if you mess up the grappling hook. It could be a magic type damage that I can't block with a shield or something. Maybe I'm meant to dodge instead. These are all the sort of things that frustratingly take me a long time usually to work out. I'm not always the quickest at picking up the attack patterns and stuff because I've never been one to spend huge amount of time playing action RPGs and the like. Bushes can conceal. Ow, ow, ow! Uh-oh. You. Yes. Timed that parry well, finally. Oh, yeah, fair. It might be you get a degree of damage if you don't time the block correctly, but if you time it perfectly with a parry, you get no damage. Yeah, it could be that sort of system. That's a good point. Another failure. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effect of the blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject. Another rat, Igni. Hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds as if my life depended on it. It may well. Balthazar. Okay, Balthazar. Don't know why I'm hearing about research with rats and cinder vessels. Nothing more around there. Let's go up. Hey. Oh, this looting style is very Capac. I don't mind it either. By the ancients, I've done it! Equilibrium. The subject sleeps yet can be awakened. They are dead yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the coarse flow of time. Flame's soul in a mortal body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinder vessels will be our only chance amidst the Shroud. The Shroud? The Shroud. We have no other choice. Okay. Nothing around there. I know about the throwable bombs. Seen a point to use this. Ow! As I clicked, I registered that that was a red barrel. It was literally one of those, I'm gonna swing it. Oh, no, you've done a bad thing. Oh, man. And again, come back here with nothing to make my shirt. Oh, wait, did I put the other cloth away? I think I did. Did put some away. Okay. Rags. Need some string. And I can make some rags. Alright, let's make some rags. Why not? Yeah. No, I wanted to pull out. No. That should be enough for some strings, I think. I think this exploration thing, it would be potentially going better if I had help. Alright, that's enough of that. Maybe I should make a bow as well. Make the rags first, though. Chuck those away. Oh. Yep, chuck those away. Aha! I am enclothed. Yeah, this has co-op. I think I'd be a little less interested in it if it didn't. Knowing the options there, even if I want to play it solo to begin with, knowing the options there is kind of nice. For me, because I've usually got someone I can play these things with these days, thankfully. Just really lucky. Yeah, I think it's up to 16. It was 8 or 16, I can't remember. In that realm, again, similar to Valheim. Through the shroud, up the other side, find my corpse. Igni is the new god of this world. Ah, the rat god. The immortal rat god. I heard guttural noises. Yeah. Exactly, Poisonous. People like my other Kiwis from Tasmania. Exactly that. Close had I gotten to the other person to wake? Well, at least my corpse gives a nice glow to find it. Like the stuff I've dropped. And duck in. Ancient Vault, the blacksmith. Okay, there's a not friendly in here. That's the one. Oh, range on this is pretty short. Alright, let's wake the dude up. Once we read the things. It's done! The Cinder Vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. Oswald Anders the blacksmith. Ooh, fur chest armor. Is there another sleeping survivor I need to find? Seeking other survivors. You retrieved a survivor, place them in your home with a summoning staff. Ooh, okay. I wonder how that's going to play out. Let's, how do I make a summoning staff? Summoning staff. Make it from twigs. Summons rescued survivors into your bases around a flame altar. Oh, I can make a little village. When you need to rest, you can fast travel back to your home by opening your map. Oh. Ah. Handy. Alright, let's put the blacksmith in my home. Hello? You can stand by my crafting table, buddy. I don't know how still you stand, though. Talk and craft. Took you long enough to find me. Look at you, weak and puny, and they call you Flameborn. First thing you need is a weapon. Like you woke me up first. Crafting a scrappy sword or a spiked rod will serve us well. Alright. So now I have access to metals. And armor. It makes fur armor. That's probably a good place to start. Oh, and you can make more dishes. More decorators. Okay, what does a forge need? Charcoal, which means I need to make the charcoal kiln first. Look at his arms, this man was left in the oven a bit long. He does look more buff than me. He's got a milky eye though, so depth perception a little bit less. Now, before I do things with him, let's grab my building materials. And some more tree. Because I want to put a roof down. Or up. He looks like Fat Thor. He does a bit. What if Thor became middle-aged? And started indulging in a few too many beers. Spears and boars. Yeah, this is a timed demo. Fat Thor, Fathor. Sure, why not? Grab all these bits. Do one more tree and then I should hopefully have enough bits to make most of a roof. Okay. I think I need to build like roofing pieces here. Mycelium overgrown block. Shroud wood block. Plant fiber roof block. Oh. I need to make some plant fibers. Can I make plant fibers? No. Oh. I'm actually gonna have to go and pick up some things. Ice bolt. Ooh. This is slightly awkward. Trying to get these top bits built. There might be a tool that yields more plant fibers. That's a good point. Maybe I should go... maybe we should see if there is one. Although it's like press E to pick up, so maybe there isn't as well. Seems relatively common that when you have an option to just straight up pick up something, it's not uncommon for there not to be a tool method, but equally, there are games like Icarus where you can do both. I think what I might do is actually push this bit of wall out. Otherwise the roof is going to be really hard to work out. I was surprised when I looked at the available pieces for the wall that there was just that 2x2x2 cube rather than a 2x2 wall piece, because that would be useful right now. Just a little smaller than their big one. The big one's just a little too big for me. Oops. Okay, is this looking alright? Or is this looking weird? Maybe okay. Don't know. Not sure how I feel about it yet. I think it looks alright around the doors. Yeah, I do like it when rough wood looks, well, rough. As this does here. And this very much looks like, you know, the sort of survivalist put the log beams down and then fill them with moss and other detritus to fill in all the gaps. I think it's called, like, chinking or whatever it's called. Almost done. Still quicker than when I tried to make a fountain in Icarus. Okay, we have walls that are at their complete height. Now, roof blocks. Which way do I want this roof to work? I think I'll do a single center line, but I don't know how this. Let's change blocks up here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Now, can I still walk in here? Oh yeah, there's still clearance. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, Charlie. Why? Why did I teach you how to use the door? Yeah, it might be time to build some scaffolding, you're right. Wow, that was an aggressive yawn, dog. Yep, that was my dog. Making noise with my door on the shed. Alright. Place just these last ones down. Then we go get some fibers. Do some more. Yes. Hello, Charlie. I know you're there. I do. Waggly butt. Oh, look at that. The window's got a little little piece on them when I put the wood over the top. That looks really nice. I like that. Little corner pits. In fact, I might knock out space for a window in these walls. It's just 3 blocks, right? Thinking like... there. Put a window as well. The roof is not symmetrical. It's true. The roof's also probably going to do some weird merging shenanigans when I get it complete. Oops. Because I have a weird idea with it. What was I making? I wanted to come over here to make a window. Ellie, what are you doing? How am I going to get that window? This way. There we go. Alright, I need to go collect some more stuff for some more roof bits. But I was also gonna see if I can make some different tool that might harvest it. Axe, pickaxe. Don't think so. Rake. Grappling hook, tiny chest, glider. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's just go collect some bushes then. Let's see what happens if I... Nope. Can't axe at a question. Nope. Can't jump up there either. Oh, hello. They took the Pikemead's reach. They killed King Gormander. An army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the bloodied ground. They dragged themselves through our valleys, through the miasma, led by the mad god of the north, Vorgoth. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up at the ancient spire, at the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must persevere. Hello. I got some wax. Means I can now make a candle. Yeah, this Balthazar guy does sound really cheerful. But it seems like he might have been onto something. Hey, babe. Hey, boat, babe. Came out really weird. Where are you, Wolfie? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Stun ya. I have a lot of these things for my roof. And... Orbitrex. If the roof in its current state being asymmetrical really bothers you, I'm getting the impression you're joking, but that's a problem. Oh, hello. Wolf den. Ow! What the? Ow! Okay, stop practicing. And just loot. Just take him. I was trying to get my timing right, and some things went weird. I was like trying to block, but I didn't have the energy to block or something, and I couldn't do anything, and then I was just standing there getting bitten. I feel like this and Icarus are quite different games to me. I mean, I know they're similar because they're both building games and have quests and the like, but yeah, this feels very different. I find it hard to compare certain games to each other. Largely because there are times where I'm like, I kind of want to play I will happily spend thousands upon thousands of hours playing survival building games, which means I'll usually happily play something that's a bit different, just to be a bit different every now and then. So comparing them directly is something I kind of struggle with. At least constructively doing so. I guess the reason why people compare games all the time is because it provides a common ground to communicate different ideas about design from. So, say for example, like we're talking about these sorts of games. Talking about the mechanic from one can help you understand it if you know it, if you're familiar with it already. I think that's mainly why people do it. I think that's the natural urge for it. It's a way to understand it. And a way to understand each other, I suppose, as well. But in terms of comparing games to say one is better or worse overall, I don't think that's particularly useful. But comparing certain mechanics within a game could be useful. Like, say, comparing the feeding, like the way you eat in Valheim to the way you eat in a different survival game. That can be a useful comparison, because it's like we're comparing certain specific aspects. I think the overall, this game sucks, or this game's good, tends to be less useful. And whether you enjoy it or not is probably going to be more down to what you like than whether the game is good or not, in a lot of ways too. I think this is worth it. From what I've seen of this game so far, I certainly think it's worth a look for people. 100%. Oh, interesting. So the main difference between a roof piece and a stair piece is just the blending mode of the top surface. So the top surface of a roof piece gets the angular blending mode, whereas the others don't. That's cool. And like, I know I've been guilty of comparing stuff in the past. It's just, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, is that even helpful? On specific mechanics, as I was saying, sure, but beyond that, is it remotely helpful? Productive? Useful? Uh-oh. That went weird. It's alright. Did I mess up something? What have I messed up here? Messed up something quite significant. I want this to come out to there. No, I don't. That was too far. I want it to come out to there. Is that right? I think that's right. Man, it's hard to tell. Nope, that's not right. Might have to do single blocks for this. Yeah, I mean, playing Empyrean is kind of why I started thinking about this more. Because obviously the desire is there for people who want me to compare it to Space Engineers and say whether one is better or not. For me personally, which one am I going to go back to the most? It's going to be Space Engineers, of course. Am I still going to have fun with Empyrean? Yeah, I am. Does that make one better than the other? No? I don't think so. I can't tell where I'm meant to place this. Is it there? No, this isn't right. Oh dear, this is quite tricky actually. Yeah, because I'd have to actually go build the scaffolds at the crafting table when I can just poke a few things out from a wall. Why would I use scaffolds? That's one of the unfortunate things about scaffolds in building games. They're rarely as simple as just using the regular building mechanics. Surprisingly, I think one of the exceptions to that might be the bamboo scaffolds in Minecraft. At least for me. There we go. Finally. Might leave these here for now. Alright, let's get back to bigger pieces. I think that's where they'll meet. My guess. Might be that one or the next one along. Good thing there's no structural integrity in this that I've discovered yet. I say just before everything collapses around me. Oh, it is really dark. Give me daylight. Sleeping doesn't seem to actually pass the time. Seems to just be more like a lie down action. Ah, there we go. Oh, instant bright. Oh no, that's not right. It's too low. I took it too far. I'll need to push the chimney up through it once I'm done, but I thought I'd get the roof down first. And Like, for a pre-early access demo, this game is doing really well. I haven't run into any game-breaking bugs at all. The building system is quite tight, although I think I just built that out further than I intended. I know this is a very low bar to clear, but the building system is significantly less janky than Ark or Atlas. Am I going to go through all 8 hours this stream? No, I'm not. At some point this morning, Capac will probably show up, and then we will go and return to our Icarus save. Get back to dying to Drax. Yes, team goals. Indeed. Ooh. I think I've done a thing. I think I've done even numbered build. This will be interesting to see what the roofing does when I meet in the middle then. Whether this is another game where we must do odd numbers. Oh no, I'm out of plant fiber. I'm liking my roof though. I'll obviously need to build up my wooden bits to build some supports and stuff for it, but... liking it so far. I'm glad you can stand on the roof. Not being able to stand on most of the roof pieces in Valheim makes it quite tricky to build certain pitches. Alright, what happens with this roof? Because that's the same height. What do I do? Let's do this and see what happens. Okay, yep. It's going to be a slightly asymmetrical roof. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe this is perfect symmetry. Maybe I did manage to do it right. And I didn't count it out and did odd anyway. So I got a perfect peak on the top. Yeah, I think we'd know if... I think I did it right. Yay! Yes! I am happy. Alright. Now... door frame? What? Why is this a door frame? Oh, it must be the double door. I was thinking whether I try and put some, like, beams across the roof to look like internal support here. But I think 4 meters is a bit bigger than I want to work with. At least to start it. I think these roof pieces might be intended to not overhang as far as I have. I think that's as far as they're intended to overhang. Stick with intended for now, because I think it'll look nicer. I'm not going to fight the building system too hard today, I don't think. That feels like something I should do once I know it better. Yeah. Oh, hope I haven't done that bit. What the? What? What the heck is going on there? Thanks, Gormus. Thanks for the Prime sub. Let's do this a little differently and see if it works. This might be more reliable. There we go. Much better. Right, step one's going to be closing off the ends somewhat. For that, I think I will make use of a bigger piece. I'm using large pieces. What has become of me? I wish the smoke mechanic was in this game too. Yeah, I do like the smoke mechanic. It does force some different building styles that you can usually get away without doing. I've missed a hole there. The smoke mechanic, for those not familiar, is in Valheim you need to make sure that any fire has the ability for the smoke to escape upwards somewhere. Do I have angled walls? No. Everything's on grid in this. I kind of want to build a little window up here. I'll save that for later. I'm definitely going to put some interior beams in. I just want to get this end filled out first. I kind of wonder if the devs for this started out with the build system or started out with the idea of making an action RPG. Or were both intended to be there from the start. Oops. I want to do that. Oh, right, there is a wall piece for roof corners, isn't there? Duh. Yep. My bad. Could have been using this. Speed up this process a little bit. I probably should use the scaffolding at some point. Oh, I'm out of wood pieces. Just to see if it is convenient. Just seems inconvenient having to have it somewhere. I'm gonna go and make it. Yeah. I'm glad I built in not the open flat area that it gives you at the start. True. If you do carve openings into things, you get different shapes of stonework and stuff like that. Which is cool. That was actually the mechanic that intrigued me most, was watching them carve out a window from a wall. I was like, oh, I wonder how this is going to work. I hadn't anticipated it just being a small grid. I thought maybe they had some sort of mechanic for actually carving out a wall. Like it was more of an Unreal style building game and you were literally carving out a piece of the wall. But yeah, I'm enjoying building with it, as you can tell. Why is there a man in the house now? Because I have a blacksmith who I woke up, and who is now my person for crafting smith-related things. Oh wait, can I get that to place in there and speed this up a bit? Yeah. Alright, just gotta get that hole up there. You can't click and drag, no. Wait. Snap, make this easier? Kinda. At least for distant building. There we go. We're enclosed. Now, interior beams. Let's go here. Oop. I don't believe the game has a blueprint system at this stage. This is very much a pre-early access demo. So, what's here now may both be less and more than what might be there in the future, depending on where their development path goes. Can I just do those at different heights? No. But I'm totally going to be checking this out when it comes out in early access. Because what I have seen is good. Ah, misclicking. There There we go. I'm happy enough with that. It gives some depth to the ceiling. You can dig anywhere. I've got a little basement that I started down here. That was dug out of the voxel. Another weird thing is if you build with the prefabs, even though they're just made of small blocks, it remembers you used a prefab, so teardown can also be faster. Ah. I wonder if... I wonder how this would look. Do I have... No. I was going to try and see what it would look like if I tried to make a diagonal beam, but I think I'd have to make it out of roof pieces. And I don't think it'll sell the idea, but kind of the thought I had was this. And then we go... Oops. Just took out part of the roof. Well, maybe this works, actually. Works better than I thought it was going to. Huh. Let's just quickly see if that's ruined my roof line. It has not. Alright, Charlie, I'll let you out. 1 second, everyone. Sorry. I have to let the dog out. Oh, the grass waving in front of the camera. How idyllic. Cool. Now I just need a light source. In here. Oh, I can make a glider. Illumination. Let's go wall torch. Backpack, wall torch. One there, and one here. Hooray! Thanks so much, Perseus Grey. Thank you for just shy of 2 years. What are we enshrouded in? The Shroud. Okay, what do you need me to collect? Let's get you your charcoal kiln. We'll go place that outside. Place it down here. Now, I also need to do a thing, because I forgot. Need my chimney. Yeah, it's some magical mist that does bad things to people. one as well? Actually, maybe, yeah. And that. Get rid of the wood bits. Fall down when I don't want to. Yeah, you can only build in the build area, but you can make the build area bigger over time. And I think you might be able to create new build areas eventually. That's the impression I get anyway. From the way this one was laid down. Accidentally setting the house on fire is not a thing, apparently. I did throw some torches on the ground earlier and nothing bad happened. Though the torches did disappear eventually. Pretty happy with my little cottage. I think if I'd planned this out differently, what I might have done was made the chimney big enough that I could put a little fire in the top of it so that it's got a little bit of smoke coming out the top. But this will have to do for now. Lessons to learn for future builds. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really happy with this. Why have I got a thing? Commune with the flame. You have awakened your kin. The flame is pleased. Seek out more survivors slumbering in the springlands. Cool. Thanks, Onyx. Thank you for 3 months. Indeed. Thanks, Mr. Fire. I feel like I need more tables and such. Let's make a crude wooden table. Right. I am short of... Wait, what? Oh, inventory. I don't have inventory space to do that. Let's put a table in the middle of the room. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. That feels a bit more homely. Especially if I also go and make some of these. Oh. Okay, I made a few more than I meant to. Oh dear. I didn't realize that I was making more than one. Oopsie. So we can have some platters above the fireplace. Why not? They are intersecting with the materials. Interesting. I'll have 2 more. Urgh. Can I throw them away? No. Can I uncraft them? Maybe I'll just delete them. I'll just delete them. Right, workbench. Need to make more wooden cup times 5. Okay, let's just craft this once then. And here's one. You keep at your workbench, mate. There you go. That'll do for now. Tiny chest. Okay, let's put building materials in this one. And then this one, I'm going to grab as much out as I can. And notice that they already have the ability to auto put in the correct stuff. Ah, that's so good. Stackable! Throw in the dirt, throw in rubble, shroud wood, and twigs. Oh, so good to have auto stacking. It makes such a big difference. Hey, Pendragon. Do I need... Wait, can I use from nearby... Can I use from nearby crates? Am I carrying my twigs? I'm not. You can use from nearby crates. That's awesome. Ah, oh, I very much appreciate that. That sort of thing really bugs me in, oh, which game is it I'm thinking of? I think it was Ark that annoyed me the most. No, yeah, Ark that annoyed me the most, but it did annoy me in a lot of things. It's one of those things. Crafting from nearby chests is just such a nice touch to most games. What do I need to make another storage? I need string. And I can make string. Grounded? Maybe Grounded had it. Didn't it? Yeah, Grounded had it. It's such a nice touch. One more storage. One more tiny chest. Yeah, I do wish that Icarus had it. It would be nice. I largely think the reason I like it so much is Space Engineers has spoiled me. SE has, honestly, a very simple inventory system. That is really quite nice in that regard. Cool. Hey, Sid. Hey, bro. Thanks so much. I'm happy with my little first ever build in this game. Alright, let's go see if we can find someone else. Forge a weapon. Oh, what does he need for me to forge a weapon? What do I need to make some fancy stuff? I need to make some charcoal from the charcoal kiln. That's what I need to do. Because then I can make a forge. And then he'll have an actual workbench to work from. And I mean, if I wasn't limited to 8 hours, I would totally be planning on making a smithy and putting him in it. So I had a separate build that was a smithy, a separate build for whoever else I find, and all that sort of thing. Alright, what do I do here? Right. Place items from your inventory here to make them available for the factory. I need to go get... Okay, for this thing I actually do need to go back and get stuff. Wasn't that? It's this one. So if I just shove them all in there, it's just going to keep on working. I'm sure I want to put all of it in there, but oh well. Five minutes. Let's just go chop down some trees then. That way I can leave it all in there. So excited to watch you play this, but now the wait for release is going to be even worse. I mean, it's going to kill me too. Sounds a fun little build system. Also, the more I think about the number of people who've mentioned stuff like having people in your little village is very much like Conan, the more I actually kind of want to look at Conan at some point in the future, if I find time. I imagine they'll be using a lot of the feedback they've gotten during the demo to guide when they think they'll be able to release into early access. Right, that's a little bit of wood. I'll need to go back across the other side to get some metals. So I'm suspicious I'm gonna need a lot of them. Yeah, having NPCs in your base does make it feel alive. Like, it's such a nice touch for a single player experience for me. Trying to think of the name of the Minecraft mod that I played that had it. That had NPCs like ages and ages ago. And it was just nice to not feel like I was in there on my own. This is before Capac and I were housemates. It was not Mine Colonies, it was something... I feel like it was a French word? Millionaire, yeah. That's the one. And yes, you are never alone with chat. That is also one of the really awesome things that I feel very fortunate about. That I get to play games, even single player games, sort of with people. What's this over here? Did I go? I didn't go up there before. Have a look. So let's kill this wolf. Here. Oh. What is... Oh, that's a grappling point that's being highlighted to me. I think. Yeah, that's got to be a grappling point. Health potion. Nice. I'll take that. So that's the only way for me to get up. Unless I dig my way up. I'll wait for the grappling hook. Yes, I did do my level ups. I did. I don't think I've had another one since then. Have I? No. Alright, my charcoal should be done, so I should be able to make the blacksmith bench. Yep, still going, Tex. I have a hut now. Come on. That's further than I thought. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Kiln. Gone the wrong way. Yeah, Tex, it's still grabbing me a few hours in. Wood, acid, plus one more at charcoal kiln. Okay. Alright, can you make me a forge? Alright, let's make a forge. This is how I make metal sheets. I need charcoal and metal bits. Hang on.
What is it?
Fur armor set. Fur chest armor. Metal scraps, animal fur, torn cloth. But what if I go for the rising fighter set? That needs metal sheets. Okay, just the metal sheets. Alright, let's make some metal sheets. Metal scraps. Come in here. Need some more charcoal. Kiln should have some more soon. It's 8 hours per save, is it? I thought it was 8 hours just total game time. If it's 8 hours per save, that's interesting. During the demo? Oh yeah, what do I need for the grapple? Let's check. Grappling hook. Metal scraps, string. Oh. Probably don't want to smelt all my metal scraps then. Which I won't, because I'll run out of charcoal shortly. Yeah, it's not in early access yet, just a demo. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It is more time than I spent playing on most Icarus instances when it was in early access. That is very true. Yep, as multiplayer. Right. I want the charcoal so I can make some more steel things, but I should probably just make that grappling hook. I'm not stopping this because I don't know yet the correct keybind to split a stack. Oh, right click. Like that. So, grappling hook. Need some string. Which I should be able to make, so I've got enough stuff. Let's make a grappling hook and go use it. While the kiln's still going. Oops. Equip. That across. Alright, so that's going to make a decent number, an okay-ish number of metal sheets. Hopefully I'll be able to make at least 1 or 2 pieces of armor. I'm going to go explore up where I've just found that hook point before. And then when I come back from that, hopefully I'll have a couple of sheets and be able to make some armor to then go explore the other bits without dying horribly. Maybe I can even make myself a better weapon. But that might be getting a bit greedy. I get the impression from the way the inventory handling system already has quality of life features like dump all same item, pick up all same item in it, that the developers of this have played their own game, but have also played a lot of similar games and been similarly frustrated by the lack of those systems in some places. Which is, from my perspective, I think a nice thing. I don't know what... I didn't... Yeah, is this their own engine, or is this a... I'm trying to remember whether I noticed... I didn't notice an engine logo when I booted it up, but I may not have been paying much attention. Okay. Well, what's shooting at me? There's a lot of explosive barrels around here. Oh. Oh, you're shooting at me. Ooh, 3 metal scraps. Nice. Okay. Can I break the door? Yes, I can. I'm glad there wasn't an explosive barrel behind that. What's on the parchment? Careful with this shipment! Argon, take care with this new shipment from the valley. The merchant said it is highly volatile. Apparently, the explosives explode if jostled or tossed about. Who would have known? Anyway, I paid a pretty penny for this. Do not mess around in here. I can't afford to fix another hole in the wall. Well, that would be how things went wrong. Oh, I need to make a lockpick. I will do that in just a second. I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a moment. I just realized I combined the two keys with that. Now let's go make a lockpick and come back. Just check around here if there's anything good. I need to be careful swinging that sword. Blammo! Hello. Oh. Oh. Is that metal? Stone shingle block. Ooh. Different. It's flintstone. That, I'm assuming that's like shingle roofs that I can now make. Cool. That could be nicer for a blacksmith's roof rather than using thatch. Okay, anything else around here I can collect? It's more more flint. Yep. Probably don't need to collect much of that. Let's see if these give me fibers or... Fibers! All of the plant fibers. So much string. Does feel weird breaking this down when it... Instead I might get more if I just looted it? Oh. It is what it is. Oh, there's more there. Okay. Apart from the lock chest. Wait, do I have to make the lockpicks back at base, or can I make them here? No, I can make them here. Dragnon! Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. You are getting disturbingly close to 4,000 gift subs, you lunatic. Thank you so much, man. Holy cow. Oh. Wow. I just looked at the number and was like, what? Oh, well that wasn't worth it. Blech. So much disappointment. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh dear. What's our backstory this game? We appear to be Flameborn. We are people who have been put into hot storage? Flame storage? To attempt to reclaim the world from the Shroud, which is some darkness-inducing mist thing. Uh-oh. Should get my sword out. So far, very much another take, which is not a bad thing. Another take on the action RPG builder combo like Valheim. Given how much I know you love Valheim, Dragnon, I think this is right up your alley. Pyro sleep. Yeah, let's go pyro sleep. I like that. Where's my... Oh, my stuff's up the top. Actually, that's another good quality of life feature. I don't know if it was intended, but if this is intended that your death goes to the top of the thing you fell off, that's very smart. Because if you fall off an edge of the world and can't get your stuff, that's always really sad. So the fact that I can still get my stuff in this instance is actually really nice. Yeah, got him. Managed to parry him properly. Yeah, exactly. Like with having it with a lava setup or things like that, that's actually another really nice little feature that I hadn't anticipated, but I do like. Thanks, Nev. I actually managed to parry something properly. Oh, 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 let's get these guys. Let's do some killing. Oh, level 3s, all of them. This might be bad. Come here. Come here. Ow! Oh, jeez. I stuffed that up. Nope. 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 Daytime. Good. Bandage. Do. Luckily these guys are nice and slow. Like the bandits in that other place that murderized me. Thanks, Talking Beans. Thank you for a year. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this for this. So I actually had Enshrouded on my watch list or wish list before they announced they would have the demo for Next Fest. I can't remember where I came across it first. It might have even been in my like Discover queue on Steam. But yeah, it was one of the days I was just kind of like, I wonder whether there are any new games coming out in the next year or so that I might be interested in. Let's go randomly stumble about the internet, seeing what I can find. Oh, man. You got to appreciate this. If this is their own engine, so few games have massive rocky overhangs that blend so well with their normal terrain. Oh boy. I feel like this is going to go badly for me. Let's eat some food. Uh-oh. He's coming. Ow! Oof. Yes, it does have something akin to Valheim's food buff system. Which seems to be the go-to food system for games these days. And I am not... Oh! I'm not going to complain about that, because I actually think that Valheim's food buff system is one of the better ones out there because it gives you a reason to keep making food later on without food just being a pain. Because so often, food's just annoying. Ow. When you're in late game. In Icarus, I haven't found the needing to eat to be terribly annoying because the time... I guess it's the delay is enough between each. But it's... And I think also because Icarus has enough of a buff system that similarly you've got a reason to eat good food. And as long as it gives you a good reason to eat good food, you've got that drive to keep making better food later on. Plus, Capac's been dealing with all the food. He'll be fine down there. Dieter fares well. Cease your prattle. He has shovel and fortitude. He'll be out of the mineshaft shortly. Perhaps he plays a prank on us, that scamp. Pray tell, did you put some provisions in there, Hans? All the same, he'll survive. Aye, the chest was fine bait, though we had some need of it. Should have considered sport. What? That's very disjointed. Ooh, hello. Blammo! Blammo! That's a good point too, Johnny. Icarus food buffs are generally big enough to encourage you to eat before you start running into problems with it. Which is yeah. And I know from talking to Dean that Icarus the reason they did that is because they saw how well it worked in Valheim, and they were like, yeah, this is how this is how food buffs should probably be done. What just happened? Why did those explode when I looted the thing? Oh, was there a trap there? Huh. I've increasingly over the years moved towards the camp of they nigh blew me to smithereens, those scoundrels! Dieter, go witness! We discovered a chest in the new tunnel, I swear it. Nay, Dieter, 'tis no jest, observe for yourself. My mouth is choked with dust and my hands numb from digging, my nails splinter. I am famished. Vicious curs, may the Shroud take you all. They trapped him in here. Ooh. Hello. I just got a fancy wand. Pizza Banks, the demo is time limited. Rather than specifically content limited. There seems to be a lot. It's just more flint. Yes. Okay. I might go smashy smash some things. If there's anything else good. Because I keep getting the occasional, little potion from those. I strongly doubt I will be able to continue this save when it goes to early access, but I'm fine with that. I will happily start fresh when it goes to early access rather than continuing my demo. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of assumed that going in. If I break these, do I get metal scraps? Suppose there's the other question. Can I break this? Or am I going to break my sword? There we go. I got a metal scrap from that. Probably not worth it. Ooh, but is this one? Oh. This needs an ammo for it. Okay, that's different. Now let's go back to that wand. Put that there. Oops. Nope. Oh! Thought I might have gotten at least some metal from the anvil. Words. Oh, there's another thing here. Let's go poke that. Seems unwise to put an explosive in your exterior wall. cloths. I'll take those. Where does this path lead? Maybe up to that little thing in the mountain there. That looks pretty cool. This wall comes with a self-destruct. Yeah. This wall will self-destruct in 3, 2... Oh. Oh. Oh, the arrow for the Pokemon is in a weird... Oh. Wolfies. And Shroud.
What's all this then?
Fighting a wolf. Ow! I'm losing. Badly. I stupidly let my guard go for a second there.
Oh.
This is Enshrouded. I think you'll probably enjoy it.
Looks a bit dangerous.
So, are you telling me the only danger you enjoy is parking?
I don't think I want to get eaten by a wolf. Low on my priority list.
Oh yeah, I should make the armor before I explore this bit, shouldn't I? Whoops, I completely forgot that the guy was making me armor. Need to go pick up my stuff first, though. Had you looked into this game at all?
No, I'd heard a little bit of talk about it, but I haven't had a chance to look it up yet.
Yeah. I'll go grab my stuff and then I'll show you my little build.
You make all this stuff?
No. Ah! No. This is just in the world. Demo's only available till the... Oh, I needed stamina to climb the thing. Demo's only available until the 22nd, so only another 5 days. Okay. So what had you read about it, Evac?
Not much. Just had some people suggest it might be something I wanted to look into.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about it so far?
I think the two of us could comfortably play this for quite some time. Gradually going through like the story, but also building our own little house. As you can see, voxel deformation and the like.
Mm-hmm.
You can also dig out stuff.
Sappers.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to that fella?
The Skelling Man.
Hmm.
He was part of a group of people that trapped another guy inside a cave and let him die.
And then
That's
he
a
went to
practical
sleep and woke up dead.
Apparently. The Shroud might have got him.
What, like a cape? Poncho?
More like a foul blue mist, like what's up in front of me.
Just
That up in there, in the cave.
Oh. That wolf.
Yeah, multiple wolves of higher level than I. And it's backing up. Okay, let's go. Yep, I'm going to get the armor. I just wanted to get my stuff because I had some scrap on me that I could make more armor with.
A survival game with an enemy that doesn't just chase you forever. Since when was that a thing?
Yeah, I know, right? I was just commenting to chat before. There are some very nice things that are frequently late quality of life features that get added to games that are already in this, such as dump all same item to chest, pick up all same item from chest, craft from nearby chests, so you don't have to have everything in your inventory when you're crafting. There were some other things I talked about, but I can't remember what they are. I did do a U earlier. I might have accidentally killed myself by whacking an explosive barrel.
Good job.
Oops. Oh, that actually worked out okay. Oh yeah, there's four-eared giant hare things. These things, these guys. Does it look like a Pokemon?
Guess it wouldn't be a survival game without a inexplicable animal of some kind.
True. I'm pitching this to go back to so I don't have to deal with his storage proclivities. He'll still make a mess of it. This is my hut that I built. Let's just grab the charcoal. So, see these little stone pillars I've got my fences between? Each one of those is a cube. 3 cubes. So you build with tiny little blocks.
See.
And here's my blacksmith.
You can't own a blacksmith.
When did I say I owned him?
That he was yours.
Well, he is. He's my blacksmith. He's the blacksmith I go to.
How much are you paying him?
Nothing. He doesn't pay me anything either.
That's suspicious.
Alright. Rising Fighter armor set. Let's craft that. And let's craft that. And I'll equip that. And I'll equip that. And I'll delete those. And I'll delete those.
You're not wearing any shoes.
That is correct. I am not wearing any shoes. I can't make any yet. I need a few more things. What did I need more string. Alright, can you make me some more fancy armor? Let's get some boots. And some gloves. And, oh, I can get the full set. Nice. Check me out in the daylight. That's better.
Now go kill the wolves.
Let me just quickly check. I don't think I have enough materials for it, but I'm curious what it costs to get a scrappy sword. Nails. Alright. I think we're good. I think I am where I'm gonna be. Those away. Flintstone away. I might just quickly... Ah, no, let's just go fight. Let's go fight! Let's go fight those wolves. Ugh. If my is a beef you have with the English language... Oh. The English language must make you very upset. Yeah, now I look like I'm slightly competent. I'm not, but I look the part. I should have cooked some of my meat. And it is nightfall.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't have a day-night transition in the game yet. Oh, I didn't realize there was a floaty castle over there. Made one of them in Minecraft once.
Something going up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured, Sin. I figured you were implying that there were many other frustrations you have. Have I gone a different way? I have. Can and a cave. A very dark cave. Cave passage. I feel like this could end badly for me. Largely because... direction. Yes, indeed. Watch out for pneumonia. That's what made you chuckle, isn't it, Cafe?
Oh.
Why did you chuckle?
Yeah, buildings, once they're finished being built.
Oh. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know how I didn't die falling down that. I swear I've fallen from smaller things and died.
I guess you live here now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, at least all the green gases you're exuding don't light up the place.
Oh, I can't see. Did the wolf just fall off the edge?
I guess so.
It did. Probably go deal with that.
Maybe that's how you deal with the wolves. You just lure them to their deaths.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay, that seems to be the safe way to fight. Don't go for the parry, but just go for the block. That works quite well. Oh. Lava. This appears to be, at least for now, a dead end. Oh, no. This is not where I came from. It's down here. Oh, no. I think this is back around where I came. Well, I've had a really fun time playing this. I'm looking forward to when it comes out in early access. I think this is all I'm going to play of it today, though, because Capac and I are going to get onto some Icarus. What is this? First, though. Salt.
Delicious.
But yeah, this is great. I'm looking forward to this. And hopefully dragging Capac into playing it when we can build something together and do some fun stuff with it.
And fall into one of those massive chasms.
Yeah, that too. So yeah, hang around. Capac and I will be starting some Icarus in just a minute. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to go to a be right back screen and then get things ready.
All right.